What's up, guys? Oh, chat one. Get wrecked, Frenchie. I think it's time for the opera. We'll settle this the other way. You can have a sword fight. Oh. Penis sword fight. The only way to settle it. All right, we're gonna have to, you two are gonna have to start streaming also, and I'll be the judge. Chat streamed last night, Fringy. You should have been there. It was a good stream. Doc, nice. He streamed Batman. And we all agreed Batman's better than Spider-Man. My chest still hurts. Well, I would assume you had a huge hole in it. I don't know. I think that's somewhat yeah, anniversary stream. I feel like Batman's just kind of somewhat like the best superhero because personally, I have a Spider-Man. Like Captain America to me is what Spider-Man is to you, Shat. But as much as I love Cap, I still got to give it up to Batman as the GOAT. Like I just think you have to. Batman's just too goated. I think it's the Rogues Gallery. His villains are too good. They're both the most popular superheroes. Is that true, or... Like, I wonder how Superman... Like, how is that determined? Is that determined by, like, comics sold? Biggest influence internationally? Because Superman's gotta be way up there. As much as, like, everyone seems to prefer Batman and Spider-Man to Superman, I wouldn't be surprised if he was still technically the most popular superhero or something. They both have amazing villains. Spider-Man has good villains. I don't think that he competes with Batman. I don't think anyone competes with Batman on villains. I think that he's just far and away got the best. Like, everyone, there's several heroes that have, like, a really good villain, maybe even a couple of really good villains. Like, you know, Doctor Doom for Fantastic Four is incredible, but that's like all the Fantastic Four has. They don't have any other interesting villain. Maybe Galactus, I think he originated with them as well. But that ain't enough. Spider-Man's got some pretty... Spider-Man's probably number 2. Spider-Man probably has the second best Rogues Gallery, but I don't think he competes with Batman. Like, he has no one that can, like, go with... like as good as the Joker or Two-Face. Like they're kind of like the two best in my opinion. The Riddler's awesome when done right, but it kind of depends on the writer. Mr. Freeze is... You're over Joker? I mean, Joker's overused, sure, but that doesn't take away from the fact that, like, the reason he's overused is he's the greatest comic book villain of all time. Like, that's why everyone overuses him, right? But I agree, I'm kind of over him as well. But that's how I feel about the comic book industry in general. I'm mostly over comic books now, because the whole thing's overdone, just like Joker. Alright, we were just about to go to the town with the opera house, so I think we're about to get to the opera scene. I think it's in Jadur. Because, like, I would consider, like, Red Skull up there as one of the all-time great villains, but after Red Skull, Cap doesn't have that great of a rogues gallery. So, like, he can't compete with Batman. Boost magic. Sure. 45, 30. Ninja Gear's pretty good. Yeah, it was a fun stream. How much longer did you stream after I went to bed? I was just getting so sleepy. Yeah, and Mithril Vest is not as good as... Why is Ninja Gear cheaper? It's better. Am I missing something? Is it just because not everyone can use it? I had a raid stuck around there half hour. Nice, nice. Let's do that. New armor. Ninja Gear, dude. That's a nice upgrade. You got the white dress, which is really awesome. You Mithril Vest? Ish. And you already have Ninja Gear. Alright. This game has such good music. I'm really digging this game. I'm not yet convinced it's one of the best Final Fantasy games, but it's very good. And I'm still relatively early. All the poor people were forced out of town. I hear they built a new town in the valley between the mountains up north. Oh, a town of poor people. Let's stay away from there. Kaiser Knuckles. Whoa. Oh, I'm almost out of money. I've been spending all my money like crazy, but I want the Kaiser Knuckles. I'm gonna be an opera singer when I grow up. Huh? You don't know where the opera house is? It's way south of here. Okay. Peace Ring, Berserk Confusion. I can't even afford those. Yeah, we're too broke to buy more shit. All right, let's stop buying stuff. The class divide is starkly apparent here. All of the middle-class families live in the southern part of town. The richer folks live up in the north. You can see one of their enormous mansions from here. I saw a girl bathed in light speed off towards the northern mountains. This is the Jadur auction house, always full of wealthy aristocrats. Hey. I want to be a wealthy aristocrat. Some truly valuable works of art can be acquired at this auction house. Probably not by the likes of you. Ah, they're mean to me because I'm poor. They know. They can smell the poor on me. Once in a while, one of those shady kids from Zozo wanders down here looking for an easy mark. Be careful. So do I want to go north? I guess I want to go north because that's where they saw Terra go, but hey, there's a girl up there. Oh. Town of Zozo is nestled between the mountains to the north. It's a den of thieves and ne'er-do-wells. I guess that's where we want to go. You're the spitting image of Maria, huh? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. Oh, Maria. Picture of a lovely lady. Suit of armor. This one looks familiar. Yeah, it's that squid. A lamp. Am I supposed to like be getting a hint from this? Huh. I like how one of its paintings is just a bucket. The bucket painting. All right, let's head north, I suppose. To Zozo. Let's see, Edgar, you use your... Let's use Flash. That's all right. I think the crossbow is better than Flash. Zozo. Zozo, never heard of it. Yo, Zozo has sick music. It's like guitar. They can attack me here? Actually, Flash ain't bad. Maybe that is better damage than the crossbow. Edgar and Suplex guy leveled up. Hell yeah. Second hand of my watch is pointing at 30. Okay. Oh, a Veil Dancer. You know what? Let's swap you to Meteor Strike. Oh, he killed Edgar? You bitch. Get suplexed. Dude, I'm out of Phoenix Downs. I need to buy more. Suplex guy, suplex everyone. Kind of a cool town. Ether. Rusted shut. Oh my! Ilgigus. Oh, Flash is very effective on him. Suplex the Giant. Hell yeah. Dude, the brothers are carrying. Edgar and Suplex guy are friggin' strong. Uh-oh. Well, that hurt bad. Oh, dude, I can't. I don't have any Phoenix Downs. Uh-oh. Wait. I need to bring him back to life. I need a shop. Ah, screw it. Just kill him. Eye potion, you son of a bitch. I still don't really get how leveling works in this game. I don't know if my stats are going up when I level. I need a store. Oh, a store! We need Phoenix Downs. Nice. The Esper you've equipped influences what stats go up when you... Oh, and I have no Espers. Okay. I thought this was a store, dude. Yeah, no, I have no Espers. So levels are just worthless right now? The fuck? Dude, I do not like Locke being dead. This sucks. What do you mean no cutting in line? There's no one here. Bruh. Oh, there was another guy. I just need a store. Literally, all I want is a store. Am I in the wrong place? Maybe I need to leave. I feel like I'm in the worst possible place. We're leaving. All right, the inns resurrect. I hope they do. There's an inn up here. Get out of here. I don't like the way running works in this game either. But they all run one at a time is really obnoxious. Is she gonna die? Because they won't run? Okay, barely got away. Oh, I don't know. Could have sworn it was 10:30 something. Guess not. Nope. Bruh, I can't go to the freaking inn if I don't know what time to set the clock at? Fuck Zozo, this town sucks. I just want Locke to not be dead. I'm going back to the rich person town. I hate this place. I love the boops and beeps. Yeah, they're pretty good. This town sucks ass. And if I had just had a Phoenix down when I got here, it'd be fine, but Locke died and I had no way to bring him back. And there's apparently no shops in this town. And running is awful in this game. I never noticed because I don't like never run from combat. It's really bad in this game. I'm only running because I don't want Locke to fall that far behind in level. Alright, we're going back to the rich person town. No wonder they kicked out all the poor people. Those people are the worst. I would have kicked them out too. I feel like there's a good social lesson to learn in this game, which is you were correct to kick poor people out of your town. Rich people are just better people, clearly. I don't know if resting it in resurrects. I'm not even gonna risk. You know what? Fuck it, I'll risk it. I don't think it does, but I'll try it. It doesn't in most games. Maybe it does in this one. Oh, it does? Nice. Okay, cool. So staying at an inn resurrects. Still need to buy more Phoenix Downs in case that happens again. I'm poor, though. By 5. Couple of those. All right. I know late game I'll have to grind a lot because I need to get like every single character up to a decent level for the end game. So I'll probably be filthy rich end game, but right now I'm poor as dirt. Also, it seems like I don't want to grind at all until I get Espers, apparently, because you don't get any stats for it. So it's almost best to try not to level at all right now. What? You can't... Damn it. What? I just got a free Phoenix Down. I just spent a bunch of money on those. Move to Zozo. I should. I'm too poor. All right, save. Back to Zozo, but this time with everyone alive. Let's go check out the weapon and armor shop up here. Block leveled up. I like the music in Zozo. I hate everything else about Zozo. You know, Locke doesn't do much damage. I wonder if I can just have him stealing every fight instead of attacking. And get some free shit. I think I will. Potion. Damn it, the shop's empty. What a garbage town. Oh shit, freaking back attack. Couldn't steal. You always fail to steal, Locke. You're a shitty thief. Zidane could steal from these guys, no problem. The superior thief. Ooh, Celeste learned to spell. Imp. Oh, this place is open. Wait, come over here. Oh. 2. $230. Best 2D Final Fantasy. Yo, what up, Swede? I'm gonna have to disagree. I am enjoying this game though. My favorite 2D might still be Final Fantasy 3, man. I love that game. You can disagree. You don't expect everyone to be right. I know this game's insanely popular. People love it. I think it's good. I think it's a lot better than 5. I think 5 is the worst one. That game kind of wasn't great. So the hour hand's at 2, and the minute hand was at 30, right? Oh God, no. Run! He's gonna murder us with his stupid move when he dies. Screw that guy. Oh, I wonder if he had anything to steal. I should have stolen from him first. So what, 230 something, right? What the fuck? I could have swore it said that the minute hand was on 30, didn't it? Oh, wait, wrong one. Damn it, I keep screwing it up. 2, 30, 50? Dude, I don't know. I must have misread the one that was 30 something. Maybe it was that the second hand was on 30 and not the minute hand. I can check that now. Was it 2, 10, 30? No. Dude, I don't understand this puzzle. If he says the hour is 2, it isn't 2. Oh, because they're all a bunch of filthy liars in this dirt garbage town. You're right. Okay. Spiros spoilers. Oops. What up, Spiros? I do not like the Hill Gygus. I don't want to fight him. Yeah. Oh, silver spectacles for an OP weapon. Yeah, I dig the vibes of Zozo, but it was an annoying place. Oh, give me back my money, son of a bitch. Did we get our money back? Okay, we get our money back. Dude, I would have been pissed. I'm already poor as hell. Huh? Fuck. No. Vive has the best gameplay in my opinion, but the story is light and it's okay. I did not think Vive had even close to the best gameplay. I liked it. It was a good game, because every Final Fantasy is a good game, but Vive might be my least favorite Final Fantasy of the entire franchise. At every main line. I mean, Vive was certainly better than Mystic Quest. Barrier ring. Brigand's glove. Yes. Oh, changes steel to mug. Yes. I love it in terms of the job system, but 6, 7, and especially 10 has a way addicting and better gameplay. Yeah. The job system was very fun in 5. My problem with it was, I think because the game is like designed to be broken because you can break the game with the job system so easily, they had to design the boss fights as like puzzle fights. And I really, really did not like the boss fight design of Final Fantasy V. The bosses are annoying to fight at first because they're borderline impossible until you solve the puzzle, but once you solve the puzzle, there's literally no challenge. It's just build your party this way, win. I don't find that. I didn't find it fun. We're gonna do this. Four is also great. 4 is good. Once you solve the puzzle, there's no challenge. Yeah, Oma, that's why I say that's not fun boss design. I literally said I don't like the boss designs because they're puzzle fights, and then I explained what I meant by that. That's why I don't like it. I think it's bad design. Wait, this is the top? Oh, yeah, I found a lot of 5 very frustrating. There were parts of it that I loved, and a lot of it I found horribly frustrating. But I'm sure I'll play it again at some point. Aha! Yo-ho, Mug. Mug is such a wonderful ability, dude. It's That's when thieves get awesome, is once you unlock Mug. I love it. My watch second hand is pointing at the 2. What did I just steal? Thief something. I went away too fast. Thief's knife? I have put him back in the front row, but I think that's worth it. That's actually really good, dude. I stole super good shit right there. Hell yeah. All right, you're going back in the front row. You got a knife now, Locke. But yeah, there's no bad Final Fantasies, and I really believe that. Me complaining a little bit about 5, 5's a very strong game. It's like when I complain about Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring's a great game. I just think it's the worst FromSoft game, you know? Like their worst Souls-like. Final Fantasy V is still like a solid like 7 out of 10 game. I just like every other Final Fantasy more. Dragon boots? Dude, you can apparently steal really good shit in this game. I'm stealing lots of interesting stuff. Now that I'm stealing every turn. The junction system in the first playthrough was confusing. Oh, and 8? Oh, I love 8. I love 8. I'm not an 8 hater by any stretch. And I agree. I actually... So when I first played 8, I was pretty damn young. I was probably like junior high. Aged, and I never beat it because I never understood the junction system. I played that entire game without junctioning magic. I got to the final dungeon. I might have even got to Ultimechia. I didn't beat her though, because I basically made it through that entire game just spamming GFs. That's all I did. I made it that entire game just GF spamming. And it got me all the way to the final dungeon. But I never did beat it. Dragoon Boots. It changes the attack command to jump? That's interesting. I don't know who I would want to use that on. No one that I currently have. That's interesting, though. I think Ada's a great story. Ada's one of my favorite stories. I agree with you completely. One of my favorite stories and one of my favorite like casts of characters. I think that it has a great cast. And Cypher, speaking of great villains, I think Cypher is one of my favorite like antagonists in all of Final Fantasy as well. I think Cypher gets overlooked. It's a bit underrated. I agree. But yeah, I think Cypher's a great character as like a foil to Squall. I think he's perfect and really interesting. I kind of want to get a poster of Final Fantasy VIII, of maybe like the kind of iconic image of like Cypher and Squall's swords kind of stuck into the ground and crossed over each other. Like that's such a cool image. I wouldn't mind getting a poster like that to have behind me. And it's your favorite boss music? I would know it immediately if I heard it because I've beaten Final Fantasy VIII like 4 times in my life, but I can't remember it offhand, especially while I'm hearing other music. But I am a Final Fantasy VIII enjoyer. A lot of the Final Fantasies that other people like shit on, I tend to like. I like Final Fantasy 13 a lot. That's probably the one that gets shit on the most, and I think it's a really good game. I like 13-2 more, but I like 13 quite a bit. And I actually haven't played Lightning Returns yet. I need to. 2 is also fun. I played through 2 twice now, and I loved it both times. I think 2 is a great game. The only version I played is the Pixel Remaster. Is the only, like... I gotta put an asterisk when I praise 2. I never played the original 2. I've only played the Pixel Remaster version, but I think that game is awesome. I like it a lot. I've 100%ed it now. I got a full completion of that game. Gobbledygook. Why is it a meme and all people hate it only for the level up system? I love the level up system. But like I said, they may have fixed it in the Pixel Remaster. Maybe it's way more broken in the NES version, but... What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be any troubles, so why don't I just let you pass? And he attacks me. Oh, Dadaluma! Let's try drilling his ass. Stole Jeweled Ring. But yeah, 2 has amazing music. I like the level up system a lot. I actually think it's great. What the hell? He just used 3 high potions? Oh my god. Dude, drill, baby. Drill, baby, drill. He's calling friends? Damn it. We're still whooping his ass. Holy shit, dude. Edgar is so strong. Edgar is so strong if you get him his tools. That drill absolutely shredded that guy. Twist headband. Edgar might be my favorite, honestly. Edgar's just so freaking strong. What an absolute Chad. Get the chainsaw tool for Edgar, enter the clock code. Oh, it's an Edgar tool. All right, well, we definitely do want that. All right, we'll enter the clock code before we leave this town. Edgar's already OP. Getting an even more ridiculously OP weapon for him. What up, girl? I found her way faster than I thought we would. Grr. Hey, baby. Are you naked? Wood? Hell yeah, bro. Honestly, Terra's a very good character. I know that this game has no main character. It's a meme. It's a meme specifically in Omaha's streams. But, like... I almost wish they had just settled on Terra as the main character, because Terra's a good character. She would have been a great lead if they had just let her kind of be the focus of the game and let you just follow her journey. I would like this game more if it had a real lead. Terra. Terra. She's frightened. Instead of like 16 main... Yeah. Where everyone's a little bit shallow, because I think they're good characters. I think there's good writing in this game, but like they could have gone a little deeper. They could have picked Locke, they could have picked Celeste, they could have picked Terra. Like any one of the 3 of them, I think could have been a good lead if they just really drilled it on that person and you'd followed them the whole game. They're all well written. It's just there's so many of them, and I want a character. This is the only Final Fantasy game once there starts being real writing. Of course, there's not like a main character in Final Fantasy 1 or 3. But this is like the only one where like after they started taking the writing more seriously, where there is no character for you to sort of, I don't want to say like to mainly empathize with, you know, like there's not a person that like the story is through their perspective, which leads to a lot of empathy and you feeling connected to that character. Every other one has that. You're like, yeah, Shadow's cool. We call him Edgelord in this game. I need to go get him as well. Who are you? Terra, Sabin, Edgar, Celeste, Locke are the peak of the cast, and maybe Cyan. Yeah, but the fact that you have to name like 5 or 6 people, that's the problem, I think. You know, 7, we got Cloud. we can say that we love 7's cast because everyone loves Final Fantasy 7's entire cast. They're all great. Well, I haven't played Final Fantasy 7 in probably 15 years, and I could probably still name every character. Well, we got every playable character: like Cloud, Tifa, Barret, Cid, Yuffie, Red 13. You only one Suplex guy. I can picture the stupid doll. I can't remember his name, but he's also the worst character. That dumb shit doll. Kate Sith. Who am I forgetting? Vincent? Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone, and that's off the top of my head of a game I haven't played in 15 years. Game's got amazing characters, but you still have Cloud. Cloud's the guy you follow. He's the lead. This game needed that. What is up, Dry? Oh, it didn't work? Where's MJ? Kate Sith over Queen? I don't agree, but only for one reason. Because I fucking hate the scene where Kate Sith, like, sacrifices himself and then just walks up in a new body 4 seconds later. Like, I was supposed to give a shit that he made this big sacrifice. That scene annoys the shit out of me, and Kate Sith loses 2 additional points for that part, so I pick Queena. It's like when I introduce the guys, yeah, except it's not played for a gag. It's meant to be serious. Yuffie, Barret, Cid, Cloud, Tifa, Yuffie, Aerith, Kate, Sith, Vincent, and Red 13. Yeah, I named them all. I guess I didn't say Aerith, but, you know, there are reasons that I tend not to think of her as a main cast member. But yeah, 7 probably has the best cast. Maybe 9. You could argue for 9, but 9's got more wasted slots, right? Like, nobody gives a shit about Amarant. He's just kind of there. No one cares about purple hair little girl. She's just kind of there. The main cast of 9 is like legendary, and they're the absolute goats. Like your Zidane, Dagger, Steiner, Vivi. They're all amazing. Maybe Rat Girl as well, whose name slips my mind. But there's a couple of wasted slots of forgettable characters. This girl is your friend, I presume. Freya, yeah, Freya. She's a good character. She just doesn't have quite as... She's not as involved in the story as, like, the 4 main characters, you know? And Amarant looks freaking awesome, but he's, like, so uninvolved in the story that I, like, forget he's even, like, in it. Her story BG is short, though. Terra, is she all right? So, her name is Terra. Terra, interesting. Anyway, all of that long discussion just for me to say, I like this game, but I wish it had a lead. I think it damages the game to not have a lead. It's an interesting experiment in, like, story, in, like, game, composition? I don't know if that's the right word, but I still think it should have had a lead. Oh, is she farting? Oh. Celeste. Man, see, you can't even pick which one. You can't be like, sure, it has a lead. It's basically these 3 characters. That's the problem. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. Can you think of any other game in the all of Final Fantasy that doesn't have a clear lead? I can't. They all do. Problem with 12 is that the real leads are sidelined by a twink who has no agency in the story. True, but it is still clear who the lead is. It is still, the game is still made where, like, there is a perspective, and it's Vaughn's perspective. So you, as a player, see the world through Vaughn's lens, right? It's still a useful storytelling tool. 6 reminds me so much of Star Wars for some reason, and Joey just brought up 12, which is literally just like a Star Wars ripoff. Like, 12 is basically Star Wars. Yeah, I still love it, but it's basically Star Wars. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Rama the Esper. Rama. You're an Esper? Don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. The Chewie in FF12 is fuckable. Hell yeah, brother. Fran? Gotta love Fran. I think Final Fantasy VI is fine in storytelling where the lead is Kefka. The lead is Kefka and his repercussion, if you think about it. But you don't, but it's not, because the game is not through Kefka's perspective. There is no set perspective in the game. It just jumps around between 24 characters. Oh, I gotta stretch. Kefka is just the one whose actions influence the story the most, that's for sure. That's a good stretch right there. I feel like by default I tend to think of Locke as the protagonist, but he's not that important in the story, really. Like, going by importance in the story, it's gotta be Terra, right? I think it works when the world has them the most forefront. Kefka is an idea, especially. So yeah, Kefka's a great villain. But hot take incoming right now. Arden is just Kefka, but 100 times better. I'm Team Arden. Hashtag Team Arden. Maybe the best villain in all of Final Fantasy. What a freaking fantastic villain. Hey, Retrock. What up, dog? Although I love how childish and like just pure mean, like just a mean agent of chaos Kefka is. That is very fun. I totally dig that about him. Your favorite villain's Kuja. I mean, 9's my favorite FF game, but I can't pick Kuja as my favorite villain. He is a good villain. Kefka from Still upholds the spot. Kefka's a top tier, but I would put Arden, and even if it's like an absolute like basic bitch take, like Sephiroth. I'm a basic Sephiroth bitch, yeah. I was pure alt team Sephiroth. I think Arden took the top spot for me, but Sephiroth's still my number 2. I mean, Sephiroth is that famous for a reason, right? He's the Joker of Final Fantasy, right, Joey? The embodiment of nihilism. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you. I also like Chaos. I'm gonna kill Chaos! Dude, I can't fucking wait to play Stranger of Paradise. It's so freaking good. It's so good, dude. It is such a good game. I bet you listen to Malice Miser. Malice Miser? Is that one of those Japanese bands we were talking about yesterday? I don't know that. Without fear of anyone discovering the truth. How was the rest of your stream, Mr. Rich Rock? Saz is the biggest villain. Hey! How dare you? Saz is my boy. And Saz is the best character in a very underrated game. Saz is like objectively, I think that I can honestly say objectively the best thing about Final Fantasy 13. I think everyone agrees, right? That Saz is just a great character. I love Saz. And I like Final Fantasy 13 in general. In fact, my biggest issue with 13-2 is Saz is barely in it. Hope gets redeemed. Hope is actually kind of a Chad in 13-2, but Saz basically, his part of the story is basically done. And Fang's an absolute fox, yeah. Kefka has that vibe where the villain wishes worship and the fear of other and reveling in the pure destruction. Yeah, and I like that about him. I like that he's just like a crazy clown. Saz is fun, but also like the emotional core. Like Saz is the emotional core of Final Fantasy 13 to me. Like all of his reasons for doing what he's doing, he's the one that I think that regular people can most relate to. He's just a great character. Rest of the stream went well. Even found the quintet building in Neo Tokyo. Nice. I love Saz, man. Love that guy. I would always, every time I played 13, I'm always so happy when I'm in a section with Saz. Wonder how much chocobo do he has in his hair? Yeah. I won't say crazy, more than broken, and wishes much to make them understand the futility itself. Yeah. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? It's nice to see a black video game character that doesn't have dreads or the Killmonger hairstyle. Yeah, or the fact that he's black isn't his defining characteristic. Like, it's not like, oh, the black one. Final Fantasy's always been really good about that. Like, no one really thinks of Barrett as the black one either, right? Barrett's just a freaking bro. I don't know why, like, the Japanese devs write the best black characters. But yeah, I freaking love Zaz. Even more than Barrett, as much as I love Barrett. Barrett doesn't usually make my team in 7, because I usually replace him with Sid. Because I love Sid. Sid's my favorite character in that game. Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. I like the old Dine. I have not played the remake yet, so I have no opinions on any changes in remakes. Anything I say about 7, I'm talking about the original. Barrett's awesome, at least in English. Pretty sure Barrett is the first character in Final Fantasy to use profanity. I think so. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. But that also could be because it's the first one that wasn't on a Nintendo console, and they probably wouldn't let him swear on Nintendo consoles in America. Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. But the official translation of FF6 has bitch. Oh, does it? Oh, accurate, not official. Okay. But my grandma told me that humans and Espers once lived side by side. Tifa, also the first FF character to call someone a retard. Can I have another hot take? And this is gonna sound bad, and I'm gonna have a lot of people be like, what's wrong with you? I don't think Tifa's that great of a character. Tifa's like the least memorable character in Final Fantasy VII. Like, she's not actively bad, but other than, she's like big tit girl. She doesn't have that much going on with her. Like, there's so many interesting characters in Final Fantasy VII, and Tifa's just not really one of them. Third best thing about Tifa is her use of language. I'm a Jessie guy. Well, like I said, I've only played the original. Jessie's barely in the original. I assume everyone talking about how much I love Jessie is referring to the remakes, because Jessie's in like 3 scenes in the original. Yeah, and I don't know. I'm not shitting on Tifa. It's just, she's kind of there. She's kind of just involved. I guess that she's pretty, I like her when you find, like, there's more, okay, you know what? I'm not being fair to Tifa. When you find out that, like, she knows that Cloud is not the boy that, not Zack, basically, but she kind of, like, doesn't care. Takes care of him when he's in his wheelchair, acting all tarded. Tifa's got some moments. Her dad, involvement with Zack and Sephiroth, yeah. Her fight with Scarlet, the slap fight. Have they got to that part in the remakes? I hope they have a slap fight in the remakes. Cait Sith is the one that's just there. Yeah, Cait Sith sucks ass, dude. He's the worst. I don't like Cait Sith at all. Also, he sucks in combat, and his slots are annoying. I pretty much hate everything about Cait Sith. That was no fairy tale, that was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. He's good in combat. Get out of here. I will not use Cait Smith and his stupid slots. They're annoying. Tifa's good in battles, true. At least until the War of the Magi. But no, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I always have a sausage fest in Final Fantasy VII. I always have, like, Cloud, Sid, and Vincent are usually, like, my final party. As shit as he is, he can one-shot Emerald Weapon. Very few use him, and I never will. I wouldn't care if he could one-shot the whole game. I would never use Cait Sith. He sucks. I hate him. War of the Magi. It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. Hey, backstory. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm, humans who knew of Espers and the secrets of our powers. And thus began the hunt for Gestahl, the leader of the men, knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Nice. Erect. Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. The worst character, usually, actually stat-wise, would be Vincent, but I use him because I liked him. I think stats are almost irrelevant in Final Fantasy VII because you can break that game in half with the not Magicite. What do they call it? Is it Magicite? What's the system called? The crystals, whatever. You can absolutely break that game. Anyone can be OP in that game easily. Materia, thank you. Yeah, the Materia system. Yeah, and Vincent's limit break sucks. That's the worst thing about Vincent, but I used him anyway as well because he's cool. Yeah, his limit break's terrible. I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now I'm here with you. Honestly, since you can easily solo the entire game with Cloud, like, it doesn't really matter who's on your team. Just pick who you like. Cloud can win. She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Terra here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to that call. So Terra's an Esper? No, she's a bit different from us. Cloud Tifa Barrett. That's like the absolute generic party right there. Starting party. Still not a bad choice. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. I might use Barrett on my next playthrough, but I don't know. I'll probably end up still using Vincent because, or not Vincent, Sid, because he is my favorite character. I always want Sid on my team. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Could have a challenge run. I haven't played the game in so many years. Also, no, I don't want to use Cait Sith. He's annoying. That's why I don't use him, not because he's bad. Because I dislike the character. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestahl's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. And if we can get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find them? The Magitech research facility. Your people are in there? They had to give him the worst limit break to balance out being the coolest character. I'll still take his limit break over Cait Sith's. I hate slots. Get that random bullshit out of here. Yeah, Sid's good. I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward, but I fear I can remain here no longer. Morrow... is that the... what's it, like the monster guy? What do you mean? Stahl's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's power by force, but that's not the way to unlock our potential. Yeti, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm gonna turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. But... he's gonna self-harm? I wait for someone to do a single Umara run solo. I'm not really a challenge run type of guy. These are my companions whose fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. Hooray! die, old man, so I can have your powers. You're really gone, aren't you? Dude, we knew him for 30 seconds. What do you mean you're really gone? Like, we're all sad. Like an old friend died. He turned himself into Magicite. He gave up his life to help us. I can't believe we'll never talk to that guy we just met ever again. Why would you do such a thing? If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi. I wonder, actually, if you put a single party member, Zoomer, whoever you can, would you even get dialogue interaction? I don't know. Umaru's the best in the arena or the tower. Is no place in my party otherwise. Obtained Rama, Magicite. Aw, yeah. Kate Sith, speak of the devil. Kieran. Siren. Tara, wait for us. We'll be back for you. How do I use it? How do I, like, equip the Magicite? Never use that Magicite. It sucks. Use this Magicite and all of your abilities turn into slot machines. Coochie. I am not... Well, actually, I was going to say I'm not Irish, but technically I am. But I'm not drunk, so I'm going to pronounce it like an American. Can I not equip... How do I equip this shit? Is it, like, under items? I want to use my Magicite. Ability? Don't I have to, like, equip them? Oh! You pick one. Oh! Are you aware of the 2 Magicite from the auction? Some decent relics there as well, if you can afford. Dude, I'm poor as hell. I'm so poor right now. I have 15,000 gil. I doubt that could buy shit. You can see the list of spells. I'm more interested in what stats they raise at level up. It does not tell me that. Acquisition rate. The fuck's that mean? Progress? Oh, stamina +1. Oh. HP. Wait, so Kieran doesn't give you anything at level up? Kieran gives HP. Kate Sith gives magic. So I should give Kate Sith to Celis. How much AP fluctuates with the multiplier before 1%? So if your progress reaches 100%, you can use the spell when you unequip the Esper. That's how it works, or the Magicite. All right, so this is kind of like the item system in Final Fantasy IX, then. Oops. So, sure, Locke, you can have stamina. Don't waste levels with stamina, HP, or MP. Should be strength, magic, or speed later on. Well, I don't have any of them. None of those. Well, one of them might have had speed, right? Not. I can get magic's apparently the only stat. But I want to give that to Celeste because she's going to be my main magic person here. I wouldn't mind Edgar having HP, I guess. And I guess you can have Kieran. Whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Holy Aura gradually restores party's HP. Oh. Okay. Alright, neat. So we want to start collecting lots of those, huh? in the auction is a magic site this +2 magic upon level. I just doubt there's any way I can afford it. I'm pretty poor. I probably have to go grind out some money. Oh, hey guys. Everyone's here. Where the hell did you guys come from? I was just thinking, let's talk on the way back down. It's like 50,000 gold. Yeah, I'm not even close. So the Empire has been draining magic from Espers. There goes Hobo, just jumping down. Celeste, was all of that true? Celeste is kind of a babe. I feel like she's best girl. I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Narsh. That would indeed be wise. I don't know if they changed it in this version, but it says 30k gil can get you both Magicite. Well, I mean, I don't even have 30k. I have like half that. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone? Don't worry, I'll go with her. Lock. Might I advise going in greater numbers? All right. We could keep the same team, or we could switch it up. I'm really liking... Like, we should take our guys that are lower levels, right? As much as I love Edgar and Suplex guy, they're kind of carrying. Maybe I'll bring Cyan and Hobo this time. Or if I leave a slot open, I could go get Edgelord, can't I? All right, maybe we leave a slot open and go get Edgelord. Hobo's the lowest level. We'll take Hobo. Although he sucks at least until I get more stuff from the belt. And we'll take Cyan. And then we'll grab Edgelord. Edgar's insanely... I feel like Edgar's going to be insanely useful for every area. He just seems really freaking good. Oh, can I take... Alright, we'll take Edgar and we'll go get Edgelord. I kind of want to get that chainsaw, too. Wait for us back in Narch. Don't worry, we'll be fine. This Flash gets around high defense. But if we need to change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Narch. Alright. So, how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent, but they've closed all the harbors and no ships are permitted to leave port. The town of Jidur to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in, where there's a gill. Locke, yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's the rumor about a legendary treasure in Imperial territory and all. I did not get a chainsaw yet. I'll get it before we leave. Thought I might have a look around. Alright. Looks like Celeste is a friggin' ghost? What are you doing up here? It seems you have some Magicite. Want to learn more about Espers? Nah, I got chat for that. Nice try. Alright, it was... I hate this part of the game. Are we coming up on the Opera House? Like, the most beloved part of the game? Yeah, magic for Celeste, baby. Is this not the right building? I thought this is where the clock thing was. Am I in the wrong building? I think I am. 61050. I think it means a town. Just a town. Yeah, we're leaving, right? Although we're gonna have to come back. I think I did go in the wrong building, didn't I? Yeah, in the wrong building. Chainsaul's nice, but it has a drawback. It checks death resistance whenever it tries to insta-kill. If the enemy is immune, it just flat out misses. Why I prefer Drill. Drill seems strong as hell against like single targets. I've kind of just been using Flash because it's just good in every situation so far. Dude, I hate when he does that. Damn it. That dude does like 50 damage to one person, and every once in a while it's like, you know, I'm just gonna blast your whole team for 200 damage. It's the strongest but have the chance of insta-killing, rendering damage null to bosses. Either way, we'll grab the chainsaw. We'll play with it for a bit. I'm mostly liking Flash for my, like, normal every fight. And then Drill for bosses. Alright, what was it 610 something you said? Oh, shut up, you boy, don't start! 61050. I solved the puzzle all by myself. I did it. King Chainsaw. Shut up. I need to make add quoting Limp Bizkit to the bannable offenses next to Creed. Is it Creed that we know? It's not Creed that's bannable. It's another band that sounds like Creed. Nickelback, thank you. Alright, we're done with Stinktown. But we're gonna backtrack and get Edgelord to join the team. Look what a babe Celeste is. Look at it in all her 16-bit glory. You're like the hottest 16-bit babe. Oh yeah. I don't even know what she's supposed to look like. I should look at Ano's art of her. Although all of let's be real, I like Ano, but all of his people look the same, so I kind of don't need to look at his art of her to know what she's gonna look like. She'll look like every other character. She can be my general anytime. Nice. We're learning spells. Wow, that's fast as hell, dude. We're learning shit so quick. You don't actually need to keep Espers equipped all that long to learn the spells, do you? Different spells progress differently. Did I name Shadow Edgelord again? I have to name him again? I named him Edgelord. You get to name him twice? Dude, I love the world map. One of the best world map musics in all of Final Fantasy. I gotta give that to this game. I love the world map. I still think 9 is my favorite world map, but this one has a really good world map. Yeah, I named Shadow Edgelord, so we're gonna go get Edgelord. Which turned out to be very appropriate very quickly when, like, 5 minutes after I named him Edgelord, he's like, I don't care if I live or die. I always get my target. Like, he just went full Edgelord immediately. It was great. Shadow the Edgelord, Ultimate Assassin. Alright, he was here in Cullingen somewhere, wasn't he? I don't remember exactly. I think he was on this side of... There's his music. He's some armor and a dead bitch away from being Vincent. We meet again. I could lend a hand. I just need enough to feed my dog. Say 3,000 gil? Dude, that must be a fat dog, but all right. All right, we got it. Edgelord's on the team, baby. Oh, and unequipped all his shit. Dragoon boots. Should I make Edgelord jump? Turn him into a ninja dragoon? Lucretia. And you're the first one who will get to the opera I ever saw with Edgelord. Oh, really? You've never seen anyone go there with Edgelord before? Prevents poison and darkness. That could be good. Petrification, berserk, and confusion. Sure. I would like to give Edgelord a... you can't, Can I unequip Espers from people that aren't on the team anymore? Like, Kieran, I think, was on... Suplex guy, isn't he? I wish it told me here. Okay, there we are. Yeah, you can have Kieran. You may be curious of his dialogue there, watching the actual show. Well, we're at to find out. I honestly feel like this is a good team, actually. Celeste, Locke, Edgar, Edgelord. This could be a strong team. I'm gonna check the weapon shop over at Rich Person Bill. Maybe we can get Edgelord better weapon. I forget what his... So you use flash, oh, throw, that's right. Yeah, you can just attack, whatever. Shadow watching opera. I wish I could get out of this show. I hope that he says edgy shit. That'll be hilarious. Locke getting a bunch of free stamina, which my thief is going to be all tanky. Assuming stamina even makes you tanky in this game. I don't actually know. Pretty sure he just randomly leaves, even during the opera at the worst time. That's funny. That's actually the best thing that could have him do. Just get up and leave. Alright, let's see if we can get a better weapon for Edgelord here. You know what, though? We're getting money pretty quick. Should I go try to get the 2 Magicites? You said I could get all the Magicites for 30 grand, right? I already have almost 20 grand. I could grind up 10 more grand and try to go get the 2 Magicites. That might be worth it. That won't take that long. Maybe. Well, actually, wait till you can see how much money I spend on gear for Edgelord first. Like a Kodachi! That's only 1,200, that's cheap. What about armor? There it is. So Joey, are you going to play more Batmans tonight? Oh, hell yeah, he gets the ninja gear. All right, we spent a decent chunk of money. I don't want to grind up all that, so we'll come back. No, he's playing Batman Arkham. He's playing Arkham Asylum. I think he's playing the remaster. Oh yeah, and then he switched to AVP. Either one, they were both fun to watch. What is the star? The star meaning mastered Siren? Does that mean he already learned all of Siren's abilities? Like, what does that mean? He's mastered it. So there's no reason to have Edgar on Siren anymore? Is that what that means? Yeah, it does. Dang, that was fast. Try OG Sons Off. I have played it, and yes, I've never played all the way through it. That's actually a game I need to revisit and beat sometime. Batman for the NES is a really good game. Stamina isn't a stat that's useful. It's good and bad. More bad than good? How is stamina bad? I don't understand. How can having higher stamina be a bad thing? That makes no sense to me. Got a proper one to use Genji. Well, I had the Genji gloves equipped on Suplex Guy, who's not with us right now. So sadly, we don't have access to our Genji glove. Otherwise, I'd probably give it to Edgelord. You need an airship for that. What? Did you think I was going to suggest launching yourself from a catapult? You know the sap status in poison? High stamina makes you take more damage from those. Really? You take more damage from poison if you have high stamina? That makes no sense. That's wild. Rumors are it helps protect against insta-kills, but I've tried maxing it to 128 and I never saw it help. Maria! Me? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Celeste looks like Maria? Did she just do a pose? What's that? All right. She's a famous opera singer. Friggin'. You can get up to 255 HP per tick with regen with high stamina, but that's barely anything. Useless stat. Edgelord. I like Edgelord. Oh. The man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler. What a Chad. Who's this wondering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? Oh, is that Sid? Is his name Sid? Because it should be. A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality. Aboard his airship, the Blackjack. Setzer. You know what? Setzer is actually kind of a sick name, though. I don't really want to change it. We could name him like D-Gen since he's a filthy degenerate gambler, I guess. But Setzer's a pretty sick name. I kind of dig it. I think I'm gonna leave it. Setzer, I hardly know her. That would be Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with this Setzer. Alright, so I guess we, Setzer of Kingdom Hearts. He was in Kingdom Hearts 2? I streamed Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't remember Setzer. But I have shitty memory. It hasn't been that long since I streamed that game. Setzer Gabbiani, for real? Maria, the famous opera diva, is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, so they're telling us, they're like, hey, by the way, Celeste is a freaking babe, FYI. He was in Twilight Town. Now that you say that, I think I do remember him. Kate Sith's Limit was probably inspired by Setzer, another bad Final Fantasy VI character, but he's cool. See, the thing is, everyone could be okay with Kate Sith being kind of bad if he was cool. You're allowed, that's why people like Vincent. Vincent's kind of bad, but he's cool. The problem with Kate Sith is he's freaking shitty, and he's also bad. Oh, it's you again! No one's a hot babe. I like my life alone and black like my ninjato. He likes his dog. He's not alone. We read that letter, so Setzer is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Sigh. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. He only becomes useful in the last dungeon and only with a weapon from a chest. Dear me, no. You'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my gerb. But if you don't do anything... Do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. Yo, what up, B90? Good job. Damn, I was hoping Edward to go, this is where we part ways. No way I'm listening to an opera. I say, let him take her. He sees a decent equipment selection. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Are you mad if anything should happen to Maria? That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again? Everybody does the Sonic finger wag in this game. You said yourself that Celeste looks like Maria. Now, just a minute. He can be our Maria. We'll let Setzer kidnap her and lead us to his airship. Brilliant! Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. I don't think anyone's ever called an opera singer a floozy before. Mimi, she's practicing. Do re mi fa, act cough. Maria. Opera floozy. Next time I go see anything in theater, I'm gonna start calling everyone opera floozies. That's the spirit. Got my own little surprise planned for y'all, just like Setzer. It'll be tons of fun. Dude, that guy, we saw him so long ago. Is it implied that he's been following us all this time, ever since the river? What's that octopus's problem? Better get to work. We've got to make a star out of you, Celeste. Ah, isn't anyone gonna read it? Aw, oh, dude. So good. He likes hot babes. I get it. This scene was such an absolute game changer on the SNES. The rearrangement is fantastic. It has been so far. I've just been leaving it on the arranged. I like it a lot. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about there being vocals. We'll see. I hope it's good. The war between the East and West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Draco Malfoy? They have an audience in this? I've heard the song with vocals before on like one of those CDs, you know. Sounds good. Oh. I'm gonna go check on things in the dressing room. Your friend left, said he'd fall asleep if he had to sit here for more than 5 minutes. I hope Edgelord left, it's true. Edgelord's gone. Edgar's here. Yeah, Edgelord's one of my favorite characters in this game. That dude is committed to not giving a fuck. Can't let you up here, it's too dangerous. Alright, not that way. But yeah, one of those, like, Final Fantasy music CDs, I can't remember what it's called, there's a whole set of them, has a vocal version of the opera, and it's freaking great. Oh, he's all red-faced. Oh, how cute. Have you always been that pretty? Locke, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Because you got a rockin' bod, babe. Am I just a replacement for her? That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. This next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song. Shouldn't you check the score one last time? Oh, that's right. I need to not fuck up the music here, don't I? I vaguely remember that. Alright. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. This is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. Oh, that's not a line, that's stage directions. Okay. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. There isn't much time before the start of Scene 2, Impresario. Scene 2? Oh my god, I can memorize multiple scenes? What? Okay, good. It's only Scene 1, right? Alright. I think I can remember that. Whatever, it's fine. Easy. Western armies were defeated and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Ralph, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes at the stars each night. He's probably a mudblood. Easy.
Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of
Muties.
perennial love, yet sing here
Yeah, I don't mind it.
my
I'm the darkness.
heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star.
Oh shit. Think.
Must my final
Yes, I got it right.
vows exchanged, be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew.
I assume the usual weird synth sample is if you go with the OG music. Good question. Wait, what? What? Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I see. Wait. What are you laughing at? Oh.
I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love come what may will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Edgelord wouldn't be booing in the audience. He'd be like standing in a dark alley right outside. Like maybe near an open window, like with his arms crossed and his head down. Just like being too cool for this. Prince Ralph looking for his dance partner. Please leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now. Yeah, still a good scene. It doesn't hit like it did obviously back on the SNES when there had never been anything this cinematic in any video game I'd ever seen before, but still a good scene. We'll say Squaresoft, because they were still Squaresoft back then, really did take the right lessons from the success of this game, which is nice to see. I think that developers take the wrong lessons from games a lot of the time. I think they took the right lessons from this, and then they made the following games even better. You were wonderful, Celeste. If you do really bad, will Locke be like, damn, Celeste, you suck. I kind of want to know what happens if I got all the lines wrong. I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera, Ultros. Uh-oh, better tell the impresario. I love how nonchalant Locke is about that. A talking giant octopus followed us like across the continent from a river we fought him in. He wrote us a letter in English saying, I'm gonna screw up your opera because I hate you. And he's like, huh, I should tell the impresario. I try for the experiment. You need to do it again, and in this next one, if you get it wrong too many times, you get booted back to the title screen. That's funny. All right. What? Ultros the final boss of Final Fantasy 15. A King's Tale. Wait, is Ultros actually in one of the Final Fantasy 15 DLCs? Because that's amazing if true. You picked hard mode because of Edgelord? I did? Wait. Oh, man. Edgelord doesn't help us here? Damn it. What am I paying you for, dude? Freaking ninja. Oh, the movie Kingslave? I've seen Kingslave twice. Ultros is in that? I own that movie. I don't remember Ultros in it. I like that movie.
You would address my queen to be Maria. Sure you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
He's the giant monster they're fighting for real? I don't remember that. Hasn't even been that long since I rewatched that movie. I swear, I rewatched it like 2 or 3 years ago, and I still don't remember that. Google it with that. It's a, oh god, I love Ultros. Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. He's a freaking Looney Tunes villain. He's pulling a Wile E. Coyote right now. How did he even get that up there? This opera with words just makes me think of Fry's Hollow Boner opera. Dude, brilliant episode. That's a great episode. That one's really good. That's where he gets the hands, right? The robot hands. And then the robot devil is all pissed off because he has like retarded human hands. Oh, that's a great one. I love that one. Oh, this is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. FF6, Shogun 102, and Final Fantasy 14. I'm not surprised he's in 14. Everything's in 14. Yo, Cyber Lycan's alive. What up, dude? Make sure to encounter both enemies here at least once. I love how he tells me what my countdown is. Oh, this is heavy. It'll take me 5 minutes. We haven't a second to lose. This Duke. Look at the stage and in the room on the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. I only got 2 guys right now, man. Freaking edgelord. Don't touch the others. What do the others do? I'm gonna touch them. Oh, damn it. I should have listened to him. Oh, no. Woo. All right, let's get back up there. Why do they have a switch that does that? Who built this place? What do the other ones do? Turn the lights off. What about this one? Nothing. All right. Shynock wants to push 4 tons. I had to know, dude. You're gonna put buttons there. I'm gonna press them and find out what they do. Friggin' rats. Get on my face. Nice, free high potions, baby. I can't believe edgelord's not helping. Such bullshit. You have Edgar? Yeah, Edgar's OP. He wanted it to be more entertaining, so he left. Yeah, that Edgar carry, dude. What? Man, these rats suck. They can't even hit me. All right, buddy. Oh, rats. He's running. Coward. Oh, damn. Oh no, this'll never do. With those 2 flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? Neither Draco nor Rolfs will win Celeste's hand. It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh, they like it. Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave. You stand in the presence of Octopus royalty. A lowborn thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. Might as well make the most of this. Music! What a great scene. Ultros is the best villain. All right, let's try to chainsaw out. Did you miss me? Nice crit. Oh, he has nothing to steal? That sucks. It missed immediately. I was so interested in seeing if the chainsaw was good. All right, chainsaw sucks. It's out. I'm never using it again. It missed twice in a row. We're going back to the, oh, drill, maybe, or not. Oh. That's more like it. Confuse. Shit. He's no mad scientist becoming a robot the more you fight him, dude. I, for one, ain't no garden variety octopus. One of my favorite villains in any video game ever. That guy, that game mostly sucked, but that character was great. That guy was really good. Dude, how dare you? He's my best guy. I have a thing that can fix that, right? Green cherry. Ultra's talking a lot of shit for a guy that's clearly losing this fight. Drain. Oh, that actually kind of hurt. Better heal lock. No, don't fire him. I feel like such a sucker. Because he's an octopus? That's pretty easy. Edgar's just too damn strong, man. Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance. Is this how getting a wife really works? Is that why I'm not married? But yet bringing edgelord for this was worth it? That, sir. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. I'm taking Maria. And yes, just fly through the roof and grab him and fly away. Wah! That's how I got married. Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just as we think Maria is to become Locke's new bride, she's dragged off by Setzer instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. You're not married because you're Jay. That is the gentlest way to put it. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. He takes her and just shoves her in a room. He just imprisons her. What a performance! You're a great fake actress, Celeste. Enough. Setzer, don't worry, I have a huge bed for use later in my private quarters. Embrace being single, there's too many benefits. There are a lot of benefits to being single, that is accurate. The real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where the hell is Edgelord? Did I give him money to do nothing to immediately disappear from the party? Is he gonna come back? Where's Setzer? He should be right back. It cost me $4 grand. He didn't do anything. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Or you're not Maria, are you? I kind of read that wrong. Setzer, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait! And that... Wait. Oh, I'm... Ah, shit! Come back! I missed some dialogue. Oh, well. I'm the king of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. He's off buying a new body pillow. Is that it? Is Edgelord actually just a secret weeb? And he just hides it by pretending he's like this badass ninja assassin? Living with someone else with their own likes, dislikes, annoying habits, etc. expenses. I could continue, but don't feel like typing that much. I mean, there's give and take. You're acting like it's the worst thing ever. Do you speak dog? Hello, this is dog. Look at this. What a degen, dude. Just a bunch of friggin' card tables. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their Magitech power and trying to take over the world. You did, Orange. You just missed the opera. It was a good time. It would have made you mad, though, honestly. They added voice to it, so like there's actually people singing. I liked it, but I feel like you are very much a purist and probably would not like the changes they made. Oh, I know. Yeah, and Edgelord left. I had Edgelord with, oh, I'm sorry, Shadow with me, and he just disappeared. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. A friend of mine streamed this and I was speechless. I thought it was fine. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please. You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Setzer's a man of culture. Celeste is best girl. Huh? Alright, if Celeste becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise, hey, wait a minute. What? Are you crazy? Fine. She agreed? Great, it's settled. On one condition. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? Ha! I like it. I accept. Celeste, are you serious? If you marry that guy... Ready? Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. It's a trap. Double-headed. A valuable trick indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it? I don't think that's how it works, Celeste. Ha! How low can you stoop? I love it. All right, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life. I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. All right, we got a new Chad for the team. Is he replaced friggin' that piece of shit Edgelord? I want my money back, man. I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We'd better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. He's an honest gambler. I mean, we have a thief in denial and an honest gambler. What have the world come to? Bro, I love when they do mode 7. Is that you chaotic neutral? Look at that shit. That's so cool, man. Like, I know this doesn't look exactly like it did on the Super Nintendo, but like what they did do on the Super Nintendo with this game, pretty awesome. It's close enough, yeah. I still think, as for Super Nintendo JRPGs, I would give it to Earthbound and Chrono Trigger over FF6, but FF6 is pretty awesome. Except for the voiced opera. I didn't mind it. So, not Ancient Worlds. Dude, what the hell is it called? I have, like... I was literally listening to it earlier today. Let me just pull up my Spotify. Distant Worlds. That's the freaking, like, Final Fantasy albums I have. And yeah, on Distant Worlds, I'd heard the vocal version of the opera like 100 times before. So maybe that's why I didn't mind it, because I'm used to it with vocals. Tune in for the Black Mage Band, it's good. Distant World albums are awesome, they're really good. I highly recommend them to anyone that's a fan of Final Fantasy music. Uematsu was part of it himself. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Can I go in here? I want to stay at an inn. The occupied port city. I can't believe he actually bailed for good. I assumed Edgelord was going to come back, dude. I'm legit mad. I spent a lot of money on that fucker. There's something important on the eastern edge of the continent. The Imperials built an observation post there and won't let anyone beyond it. I'm mad, dude. That was a lot of money. I was complaining about how poor I am, but I was like, yeah, but it's only 4K. It's the most edgelord it can get. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that ninja next time I see him. I'm gonna go find the inn before I do anything else here. If I get into an unexpected fight or something, I'm almost dead. Where's a freaking inn? There we go. Black Mages, huh? Let me write them down as a reminder to myself to check them out. I'm gonna put them in my Discord. Music Rex. Alright, now I'll remember. Profuno. 300 gil per night, fine. That's less than 1/10 what I paid Edgelord to do nothing. Imagine being such like a legend and a Chad that you're in a band that covers your own music. You're like, yeah, my music's so good, I'm in another band where we do covers of my music. Uematsu really is like the all-time GOAT, and I don't even think that's really up for debate. Like, there are like individual games with music as good as Uematsu's music, and there are some like composers that came close and had several great albums, but that consistent excellence throughout like an entire extended career is just unheard of. You probably don't even have many money. Rude. I mean, you're not wrong, because I gave it all to that stupid ninja. Hey, you're not Imperial. Get out of here. Yuzo Koshiro, though. Yuzo Koshiro. Remind me what games? What games? What did Yuzo Koshiro do? I don't know him by name. Ninja, please. Like, I want to say the Nier guy, because the same guy did Nier 1 and 2, and those are maybe my... Oh, Streets of Rage. Those are maybe my 2 favorite video game OSTs of all time. But that's just 2 games, right? I don't know what else he did. Those are the 2 GOATs, but, like, can the 2 greatest of all time compete with, like, 15 fucking masterpieces from Uematsu? He just did so many. Lagoon, Actracer, East. Oh, it's the East guy. All right, I didn't. But East wasn't just like one guy. East was like the what is it? The Falcom. They have like a name for him, right? Like Falcom Music Band or something. It's not just Yuzo, right? Because if one guy is responsible for the bulk of the East music, then yeah, he might be the GOAT. Because East is just like fucking insanely good in the music. Insanely good. So you may have just corrected me. I may put Yuzo on the same level as Uematsu. Did he do Trails as well? Was it the same people that did Trails and East? Because East is even better, but Trails music is also exceptional. I might say my point with a poll suggestion with who's your favorite character, Edgelord, or Shadow. Yuzo did what he did with less resources than Uematsu. Uematsu didn't have many resources in the early days, but he was all like, shit, dude, like his most iconic piece ever, like the Final Fantasy like main theme was there since FF1, right? There was like no resources for that game, very little resources. I don't know. Yeah, and the battle theme. All right, same building. Did I even need it? Maybe I don't even need anything in this town. Was I just coming here to like shop and shit? I may not need anything here. Oh shit, rob this guy. Empty. Damn it. Free smiter. Magic evasion. Can we get a friggin' 4th party member, please? That's really good, but that's also really expensive. I'll buy 2. Edgelord was here first. He ain't here now, and even if he was, he'd probably be like, haha, you gotta pay me again. And Burgestal commissioned a painting from me, but what kind of painting should I do? Painting of Kefka, or Ultros. Yeah, it shoots you in the foot, depriving you of a slot. Good luck. Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm really mad. I paid a bunch of money just to, like, be weaker. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. Welcome. Bastard sword. I could get that for Celeste. Why is it limited by a ninja sword? You literally can't have Edgelord here. Because he stole my money, fucker. I'll buy a bastard sword, just one. Alright, Priest's Mitre. Pretty good. Ooh, she give up magic for this. Do I want her to give up magic for a little defense? Magic defense and magic evasion? Damn, that's a lot of defensive stats. I probably do want to trade. Yeah. Actually, since he can't use the Magus hat, we'll do this. There. We've discovered unique dialogue and game event. Flawless moment. Yeah, for me, it's all unique dialogue. I haven't played this game in 20 years. I don't remember nothing. I didn't need to do that. I'm pissed. You can't make me not pissed. Edgelord officially worst character. I changed my mind. I hate him. All right. So am I supposed to just leave my ship here now? You could get back at him permanent. Let him die. Oh, I could have slept here for free? Damn it, I wasted more money. I just can't stop wasting money in this game. I wish that Setzer could come with me. It wasn't 3,000 gil, it was 4,000 gil. It was expensive as hell. All right. I guess we'll just walk this way. He is better than Shuriken and Nisara, the throwable element weapon, but he still isn't top tier. He's always like fine, like effective frontline physical fighter. He's good to have on the team. Don't have to necessarily do anything fancy with him, you know? Imperial observation post. What's your deal? Oh, you're bad. Whoops. Oh, damn, these guys are tanky. Ooh. What the hell? Thank God for Edgar, man. We're thrown out. Oh, all right. I guess we're not supposed to. Maybe we're just not supposed to be seen. Maybe we are supposed to go there. Guess, you know, not to touch anyone, maybe. There's one of the reasons I suggested bringing Edgar, yeah. It's locked. I'm a thief. I can't pick locks? Come on now. Can I walk on this? No. Ah! Where'd that guy come from? He snuck out! Damn it. He snuck out from behind that chimney. Edgar, save us. Game intended to make use of the magic you can access. I'm just gonna make use of Edgar carrying my ass. It seems very effective. Look at that shit. Edgar's such a Chad. Ooh, a tent? Well, shit, might as well use it. Got a free tent. And now that I have Locke just constantly stealing, we're not running out of like useful items anymore. I can actually like use them when I want. We're getting Phoenix Downs and high potions and shit. I love thieves, dude. Thieves are so underrated. I love them. Gao can also use magic for no MP. I always brought him along here as well. Good for you. I'm not psychic, and I don't know what's coming. We're just winging it. Alright, I guess I want to go upstairs. Hey, you bitch. Get out of the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Bruh? Kidding me? Oh, come on! Why is this guy actually doing a good job being a guard? How annoying is that? Get out of the way. He won't get off the stairs. Maybe I should talk to the, maybe I have to talk to the green guy and like steal his shit like before? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Remember I could steal green guy's clothes before. Because that doesn't appear to be a thing here. We're stealing lots of tents. That's nice. We get kicked out again. Just waiting to get to leave. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? I assume this was where I was supposed to go. I figured I was actually going the intended way now. Ah, shit. No, it's a dead end anyway. Damn it. Ooh, ooh. Aha. Yeah, this is a dead end. Well, never mind then. Let's leave. This fucker's on the stairs again. You know what? We'll just fight him. Move. Hey, he moved. Ah. Back attack. No. Actually, what do I care? The flash does the same damage either way, doesn't it? We got another free tent out of it. All right, I guess that's not where we go yet. We'll head up. We're not supposed to go to Narsh, are we? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. We'll head towards Narsh. Or no, wait, it's not Narsh. I'm on the wrong continent for Narsh, aren't I? Oh shit, what's this? Vector! Haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you go climb back down whatever hole you crawled out of? What a dick. What was that for? Stay a night on the house? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, damn it. I knew it. I knew that was fishy. He's gonna rob me, isn't he? Fucker. Gonna rob me for less than... Yeah, he only saw a quarter what Edgelord did. Edgelord's a way better thief. I can't get my money... Damn it! It's this game. You son of a bitch. I'll burn this town down. What's left of it? Piece of shit. I don't want to save this world. I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I've decided to side with Kefka and let this world die. Everyone in this world's a dick. I'll distract the soldiers. You use this box to climb up onto those girders, sneak into the research facility. Not ready. Let me look around. And cure? Wait, really? That kid just cured me? Hey, there's one good person. I don't need it, but thank you. Sid, Director of Magitech Research, is a genius. He gave my son the gift of cure magic. I heard General Celis went over to the returners. Why join the side that has no hope of winning? Watch out for chicken enemies. Are you saying there's gonna be a chicken attack? You guys remember Chicken Attack? Am I loyal to the Empire? Hell nah. The song, it slaps, yeah. What? Oh no! That made him mad. Oh, these guys are weak as hell. That was your plan? You might be able to do it. What up? I didn't even know you were still here, Dry. You've been so quiet. Just Chicken Attack got your attention? Freaking Dry actually does his job now, and it's lame. He doesn't just ignore work and hang out in Twitch anymore. I just unmuted you? Imagine the Kukos from Zelda, but they attack you provoked and they learn one of the strongest spells. His attractive boss cracking down on him. Dude, I don't believe him. I don't believe that his boss is attractive. I think she's probably just old, and that really gets Dry's juices flowing, that she's like in her mid-60s or so. Jay won't think she's black. That is false, my friend. There are plenty of hot black girls. Just very few of them are like in their 60s or older. Name one, Halle Berry. That was easy. Maybe she's black. Of course Halle Berry's black. You never noticed? I might dig Gestalt. Who knows? Must have had a few too many. Get out of here, you bum. Debatable? Wait, what's debatable? Are you saying it's debatable if Halle Berry's black? No, it's not. That is not debatable. I think I'm gonna spew. Oh, geez. I was like 5 watching that Flintstones movie, and she gave Lil JoJo some funny feeling. Oh, dude. Prime Halle Berry is like absolutely a 10. She's like the epitome of like a perfect 10. That's why Catwoman was such a smash success film that everybody loved. Search a lot of hidden chests. Ooh, free Phoenix Downs. It was terrible, but seeing her in that costume almost made it worth it. I can't agree that it almost made it worth it. It's not. It's not worth it. Swordfish when she gets her tits out. I have never seen Swordfish. I've seen that scene about 10,000 times, but that's the only scene in Swordfish I've ever seen. I think that like a clip of that scene was the homepage on my computer for a few years. Like just open the internet and it just opens up to that scene from Swordfish. Flame Tongue. No, I like the thieves. Hey, there we go. So you can have the bastard sword. Actually, I don't mind your evasion being high. Maybe you keep the rune blade. Fire elemental saber, so she can actually do damage now. Nice. The thing is, oh wait, I don't need him to use the Thief's Knife, because I was thinking that the Thief's Knife is what made him get mugged, but it's the Brigand's Gloves that gives him mugged. I could give him that sword. I think this is fine, though. Well, shit, how do I get out of here? Here? Look at those adorable little onion knights, dude. Look at those little cuties. Oh, we killed him. Ow. Ah, damage! What the hell? Stop! Okay. Okay, don't physically attack those guys, huh? And make some missile me? That's what I call my penis. Because it's adorable and wears armor. Makes my wife cry. Nice. Oops. Oh, shit. I went down the wrong one. Dude, this music's sick. You know what? A lot of my favorite music in this game is like these sorts of like industrial-y tracks. Like this track's sick. I really like the track in that shitty town, Zozo or whatever. I kind of like these more like industrial sounding tracks in this game a lot. Blizzard, maybe? Hey, not bad. Blizzard's good. Want to turn off remix for a bit? Pretty sure this music never comes back. Oh, sure. We'll check this out in the original. I'm digging it, but I want to hear the original as well. What's up, Paul? I'll call mine Solaire because it's always down for jolly cooperation. Nice. Whoa. Actually, that hits pretty hard there. I might like the original more. Sounds like people hammering in the background, you know? Yeah, I think I prefer this. I'm on mobile, my audio is crap. Ether. You know, there's this hammer sound in the original RoboCop theme, and I love that. I love everything about RoboCop. That's actually my favorite Verhoeven film. I like it even more than Starship Troopers or Total Recall. I love RoboCop, dude. Absolutely adore that movie. Thunderblade. Actually, that sounds sick. Let's do it. RoboCop was mid at best, amazing. Clearly, oh, the best song on there. You used the wrong there and it threw me off. Yeah, 808s and Heartbreaks. RoboCop is amazing. Actually, I don't really agree with you. RoboCop might actually be my favorite song on 808s and Heartbreaks, even though you said that as a joke. I think I hard disagree. RoboCop is an incredible song. Great movie, great Kanye track. Yeah, I'm trying to think because 808s is probably my third favorite Kanye album, and I think RoboCop is my favorite song on that record. Uh-oh. We missed some shit up there. The RoboCop reboot, which I didn't dislike in itself. I never saw it because I usually am annoyed by reboots. Also, they made it PG-13, which, like, blatantly misses the point. Like, prove to me that you don't understand RoboCop by making a remake PG-13. Like, there I already know that you don't know what you're doing. The Love Lockdown also slaps. So that whole album absolutely slaps. 808s and Heartbreaks is a banger from end to end. Amazing album. But RoboCop is one of the freaking catchiest songs of Kanye's whole career. I love me some good catchy Kanye. That song is so catchy, dude. You'll be humming that song for hours every time you hear it. Maybe don't check out Pinocchio Story. Okay, listen. Pinocchio Story is the weakest song on the album, but it's not bad. It's definitely the weakest on the album. It is weak, but it's not bad. So you're right, not every song slaps. That one song doesn't slap. After the first two RoboCops, you're aware they started making toys and cartoons. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the toys or the cartoons. What's the... Oh, are you saying me saying they proves they don't get the point? Sure. But is anyone arguing that, like, the Saturday morning cartoon, like, is the real essence of RoboCop? I think that everyone knows the deal there, that it's just, like, shitty cartoon. What? I got like a gold. Oh, there we are. Shikanu. Damn. Hell yeah. That was the more anticlimactic part, which was not as good by far. Honestly, even RoboCop 2 isn't very good. I mean, everything after Paul Verhoeven's RoboCop, which is a masterpiece, most RoboCop everything is kind of bad. The latest game was pretty cool. I haven't played it. My take, we need to just make games, movies, and TV shows with adults in mind and only adults. Let parents make the call if kids are allowed to watch. Yeah, certainly. Like, obviously, kids loved the original RoboCop. That's why they made toys and, like, a cartoon from it, even though that's a very, very, very R-rated movie. Because, you know, kids watched movies like that. No one cared. RoboCop rules. Alright, let's... Wait, am I still missing something up here? RoboCop 2 is really great. I like it a lot. I love how they show the true danger of shrink cramming in like 200. I don't hate RoboCop 2, but I don't particularly like it. It's very forgettable. It's all right. It's an all right like 80s action film, but it's got nothing on the original. I see where they show how much he lost. That shit gives me the willies. Stop government, social media companies, etc. from deciding for us. Damn it. I need to get down there, don't I? No. Aleo's lungs are oh, are you talking about in the remake? Didn't watch it. Didn't watch the Total Recall remake either. I don't think these movies need remakes. Even dude, RoboCop 3 sucks ass. Of course, it's not as good as the two before. That's like an actually bad movie. RoboCop 3 is a bad movie, man. That movie sucks. I don't like these guys. Leave me alone. Run, Celeste. Saying that you've seen worse doesn't mean it's not bad, my man. There's no... RoboCop 3 is not mid. That movie sucks. Not a mid movie. It is bad. It's entertaining. We got different... You're sounding like Joey over there, and even Joey just said it's terrible, and that guy likes everything. Listen to OSK RoboCop 3 on the NES. How that's irrelevant. It went from a dope R-rated action romp to a family-friendly snooze fest. Yeah, I only ever saw RoboCop 3 once, hated it, never watched it again, never will. I saw it as a kid. Yeah, I was pretty young. I probably was in high school when I saw it. So I was probably like 16. Celeste learned float. Where the fuck? Ooh. Golden armor? More magic, huh? Giving up a bunch of magic, but she's getting tanky as hell. Is that worth? Yeah, fuck it. How the... More adorable little onion knights with their pink cheeks. Am I following the Trump? Dude, you keep bringing that Trump phone up. Isn't that story from like a year ago? I haven't heard shit about the Trump phone since it was announced like literally a year ago or something. But no, I don't know if there's stuff going on with it. I'm not aware of it. No. The internet got mad because they took money and just kept delaying the date. I mean, they can't, if they cancel it, they can't keep the money. Like, that's definitely illegal. So they have to at least be claiming they're still gonna release it, it's just delayed. Now they shipped a phone, but it's a Chinese-made phone from 2 years ago that sells for $200. That's what it always was. That's literally what it was from day one. Anyone that looked into it, you could see what the phone was. It was always just a cheap-ass Chinese phone, like, with a new case. That's literally what it was from the... That's not even, like, false advertising. They never even claimed it wasn't that. Because I remember from the announcement, people were laughing about, look, it's just a cheap-ass Chinese phone. They updated the website from Made in America to brought to life by American hands. Ultra game console or phones. I wonder how many it sold. I bet it was very few. I bet it did not sell many. But yeah, I think you have to be kind of retarded to buy that. Either? Both? I think either one, you'd have to kind of be retarded to buy it. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, that pipe-looking thing? How do I get over there? Oh, look at that! 600,000 sold? More than I would have thought, but in the scheme of things, that's really not that much. We're getting so many free Phoenix Downs from these guys. That's on pre-orders. If they really are doing $300 markup, it should be like 108 million. Jeez. Brand. Is that for a cloak? That sounds interesting. Not for you. Is it armor? Is it a relic? It is. Evasion plus 10 and magic evasion plus 10. Damn! That ain't bad. That's pretty good. Better than Mithril Glove. Yeah. But seriously, where do I go? All I heard is the phone Elon wanted to make. Elon, like, hinted at, like, a Tesla phone or something, like, a long time ago now, and I haven't heard anything about it since, so I don't know if that's still happening or what. I think it's a bad idea. I think introducing new viable phones into the market's a good thing. The Trump phone was never a new viable phone. It was always, to my understanding, just a gold coating on a cheap-ass Chinese phone, but I would assume something like a Tesla phone would actually be like, have a somewhat unique OS, would actually be well made. I don't think Elon's a grifter, though. He's unlikely to start something he doesn't believe in. Yeah, agreed. But that's why I think if he did announce an actual Tesla phone, it would probably be an interesting product that I'd be interested in. Yeah, is down there where I want to, but I can't get down there. I don't have a clue how I'm supposed to get down there, honestly. I have no idea. Here? Oh, I didn't know I could go on that. That's what I needed. I'm not really an Elon fan, but I'm pretty sure he's at least trying to dream up the future and everything he does. I mean, what's it mean to be a fan? Like, I wouldn't call myself a fan of any billionaire. I generally think Elon's a good guy, and I think that he releases some interesting products. I'm a god. I'm all powerful. Ooh-hee-hee. I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their magic, and then I'll revive the Warring Triad. I've already drained all your powers. You're useless to me now. Jay, if one thing I advise looking from the RoboCop TV series, I'm not going to look into the RoboCop TV series or anything about it. Let me rephrase that. It's like his leadership style and public persona. I respect what Tesla started as and everything about. I freaking love SpaceX. SpaceX is so cool. He's such a dick. You too. Take a hike. It's a short animation, truly funny. God, freaking Kefka, dude. I wish we would have a new option on the market for phones because I don't like iOS. I don't like Android. I mean, I don't mind the way Android works, but the direction they're going pisses me off, and I don't really want to support Google in anything. Like, Android's like the only Google product I use still. And YouTube, I guess. I wish there was a viable alternative for phones. I would use it. Even if it's, like, objectively worse than iOS and Android, I would use it. Why don't you like iOS? I don't like how locked down it is. And Android's going the same direction now, which is my problem with Android and what they're doing. Like, Android's trying to make it impossible to sideload shit now. They're trying to go the same direction where you can only get stuff from their official app stores. Oh shit. Ifrit! Drill his ass. Mug him. Oh, Drill is so good! You see that damage? Freaking love Drill. Shit. The software exists. There's 3 or 4 very good open source phones, OSs, and 0 manufacturers that ship with them. Nothing to steal? You poor bitch. I sense a familiar strength. I don't know. Thunder. Oh wait, I can use my sword on Shiva. We're Espers. Yeah, get drilled, Esper. Oh, it's over. Yeah, like, so there's a Graphene OS, probably from what I've heard, the most viable alternative. But Google's just been pulling some shit to make it more difficult to make an Android phone or move it over to Graphene off of Android. Yeah, I know, it's an Android spin and Google trying to block it because Google's an evil piece of shit company. I can see why Rama entrusted you with this power. When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. Gestal has captured many more of us. They're all here being drained of their powers. I too suffered my turn in one of the capsules. We and Rama are siblings, each of us born with a different elemental power. If Rama was willing to give you his strength, then we shall do the same. Hell yeah! Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well. Ifrit Magicite. Shiva Magicite. Where's oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. The guy that loves SMT, and he always gets mad when I say Shiva's an ice woman because she's different in SMT. It's like that Hindu god in SMT. Alright, what did Ifrit and Shiva do? Strength +1, hell yeah! She didn't do nothing, but she gives Cure. Absorb N and MP, Osmos, eh? So that would be pretty good on... Jolaphone is also legit, probably undercooked for people who don't value open freedom enough to give up convenience. I've looked into Jolaphone, and I've mostly heard negative things, but I think that the negatives I've heard are more focused on they ship on shitty hardware that is really expensive. Like, you're paying a lot more for a weaker phone. That's the biggest complaint I've heard about Jolaphone. I guess I'll let them master their current ones before I swap them. But I've looked into it. I've looked into all the alternatives because I kind of just hate big tech. I'd love to just not be using any big tech, but I feel like right now I'm kind of stuck on Android. Oh, hell yeah. That's right, Google subsidizes hardware, so you'll never get high-end hardware unless you... Well, it doesn't need to be high-end. I don't buy high-end hardware now. I buy budget phones. This was like straight up, like purchasing this outright was like $300. And that was for a full purchase, not like, oh, you get a discount with a agreement. Like I bought it from Amazon for 300 bucks. I'm not buying like flagships. I think that's a waste of money. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in seeing where this current Linux program to like try to create a new open source viable alternative. I know it'll take a few years for them to cook something up, but I'm interested in seeing where that goes. They just started that, I think, like 6 months ago or something. Oh shit, they're not using the right stuff. Full potion. I love the delicious irony. New Super Mario film can't be watched on Switch too. Why is that ironic? Oh, because, I mean, it's a game system, right? It's not for watching movies. I don't know if that's ironic. You know what? I hate the Switch, too. I think it's a ripoff. It's even more now that they're raising the price. But the fact that it's just for video games and not for all the other extra bullshit that other console manufacturers throw on it, I will never consider a negative. I actually think that's a good thing about Switch. It's for video games. Hell yeah. I wish more consoles would do that and not waste time on other shit. Still not gonna buy one. Wish my Steam Deck would run Netflix. Do you not have a browser on your Steam Deck? I never have used Netflix on my Steam Deck, but it definitely is capable of using it. Block learned fire. A real Netflix app with offline downloads for airplanes would be a great feature. Nah. Well, you know, it's Linux. Someone could literally go you could make that right now, you know. Like, you could do that. There's got to be some sort of like Netflix API you could attach to and make some cheap, shitty, quick app, right? Actually, no. Netflix probably locks shit down. There probably isn't one, is there? I just got a 10 terabyte hard drive. Damn, what do you need all that space for? That's a lot of porn. Oh, lock mastered siren. Necris, Prime, Brocket. They don't even allow it on computers. Only iPad. I mean, I have, I guess I just don't care about having an app. If I want to use Netflix, like, on my computer, I just go to Netflix's website, you know. Ifrit? Yeah, let's get Ifrit for lock. Stoneblade. can't use it. Even lower magic. Sword that made cast break upon striking an enemy. Damn. Okay, all yours, girl. Only in your heart. You will be in my heart. Yes, you will be in my heart. Is that your favorite Phil Collins song, Retro? Gun keeps jamming. Oh shit! There's freaking blonde Frankenstein up here. I'm an air in the night kind of boyo. You know, Destroyer. That song's all right. I think it's overplayed. It's like still gets radio play 30 years later. They need it 40 years later probably now. They need to chill with that song. I'm kind of over it. No mastery. Obtained 100,000 gil. Hey, I have money again. Number 24. You know what? Most of the pixel art's been like awesome in this game. That ain't it. That's kind of disappointing right there. That's not very good. I'm more of a I'll be watching you because I'd be gooning. Radio play. Do you live in 2000? That's the Police, Cyber Lycan. That's not Phil Collins. Do you live in 2003? I mean, I occasionally hear the radio. The radio's on when I get in the car, and I don't always change it. Oh, he stole a sword. Ow, what did he do? Oh, no. Okay, that actually works fine. Will you hit Celeste, please, so she can stop wilding out there? Don't cast Float on him. Barrier change. You expect me to use magic? You wish. Actually, maybe I don't have cure. Yay, she finally unconfused herself. I love that I can just let Edgar kill every boss, and then everyone else can do whatever they want. As long as Edgar keeps running his drill, he's just gonna kill the boss pretty quick. That is so freaking overpowered. Edgar is broken as shit in this game, man. And he can do it from the back row to make him even more broken. Ooh, is that a whale? Do it from the back. Unicorn? Is that a chupacabra? You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow it for its example. Our power we entrust to you. Hell yeah. What are you doing over there? You're like the least cool Cid in any Final Fantasy. Look at this nerd. What are these? So, when Espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers? The power contained within these stones must be far greater than what we could ever hope to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. AKA banana suit, though I guess it's supposed to be a hazmat radiation suit. I didn't realize, I thought it was like some sort of weird priest robe, but yeah, it probably is supposed to be some sort of hazmat type thing. Whatever it is, he's lame as hell. Obtained Magicite. Thought it was a raincoat. If you want anyone to go with a physical build, that whale Esper is a good choice. It was called Bismarck in the OG. I mean, I'm basically making Locke a physical build because I just want him to mug everyone the whole game. So he's just going to be smacking people and mugging their ass. Professor Sid? General Celis? Who are these shady characters? Your underlings? No, you see, Is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? Celeste! Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Celeste, we needn't keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those Magicite crystals. Don't do it! Locke does have one of the best weapons in the game. Celeste, you tricked us? Bum bum. We're gonna have a little cliffhanger here because I gotta use the bathroom and I'm gonna get more coffee. I will BRB. I bet he's getting some coffee or something is correct. That is exactly what I was doing. And peeing in Dry's mouth. We back. All right, now let's find out if Celeste tricked us. Of course not. Please, trust me. Oh, okay. I trust her. She's hot. Hee hee hee. The sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Celeste, that's so you. Good, I was getting thirsty. Locke, believe me. No, I believe the evil clown man. Now. Kill them all. Locke, let me protect you for once, and maybe then you'll believe me. Celeste, what are you doing? Stop! What the hell? But she's my healer, Celeste. Hack cough, what happened? I feel like a piece of hair in my mouth. Oh no, this is bad. That blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Quick, over here. Oh, the nerd's gonna help us? Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from espers just to make people stronger. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm gonna talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work, Sid. For real? Now I lost Celeste too? There's only two of us now. It's just Locke and Edgar? Celeste, I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter, but I also forced her to become a Magitech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all my mistakes. Oh, hear Kefka being evil. Oh no, it's Kefka! Go! Wait. There's a save point or something there. Damn it. Go! Buddy! No! I could have healed and saved. Damn it. Not great. Well. Drill, baby, drill. That Kefka laugh is in Final Fantasy. It is? It's so iconic. I'm surprised I don't remember it from Final Fantasy VII. Ah, Floyd getting the coffee as well. This game is growing on me, by the way. This game, if I'm feeling like I'm having some choices in how I build my characters, has really, made me start enjoying this quite a bit more. MAGA rotors. Hell yeah, MAGA brothers. Where's it hidden, Retro? Am I supposed to be, like, making any selections here, or is this just automatic? Am I supposed to be like, turn here? I feel like it's automatic. The Haunted... Oh! You're right! As soon as you said the Haunted Gold Saucer, I remember it. You're right. I know it now. I remember it. I remember that exactly now. Yeah. It is in there. That's funny. How long is this? Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Lock, mug him. Mug him. Mug the main guy, though. Let's flash him. Couldn't steal. Try again. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Entry's too long. I bet his arms are gonna come back. These types of bosses, their shit always respawns, right? Drill it! Dude, Edgar's so strong, my god. He's such a mega Chad. That damage, dude. Insane! The Edgar carry is real. You can steal a rare weapon from this boss. Well, I tried to steal every turn, but he failed. Edgar killed him too fast. I wish I'd killed him slower. Edgar just shredded that guy. Vector, we're back. Where's Celeste? I want my healer back, you son of a bitch game. Oh, what up, Sensor? You were taking too long, I got worried. Where's Celeste? We can't talk about it, or we can talk about it later. Let's get out of here. Crud, what a mess. You're not getting away from me. We better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. Sonic speed. It sounds like an excellent idea, but it seems we're rather in demand. Here they come. I don't like the look of those things. Oh, finally gonna see Setzer in action. What the fuck? Surrounded. Alright, Setzer, what can you do? Can I mug these robot arms? Drill. Alright, slot? Sure. What the hell? That did nothing. Oh, it did a rabbit. It healed us a tiny bit. And he's dead. Awesome. They're only attacking Locke. Oh, one's dead. You think I have lots of Phoenix Downs now from constantly stealing? He throws cards? That's awesome. Impractical, but awesome. Oh, he healed it. Whoops. Shit. I'm worried about Terra. Let's head back to Zozo. Terra, who's that? I'll explain everything on the way. About Terra, the Espers, the Returners. I don't want Terra. I want Celeste. I want Best Girl back. All right, well, looks like we're gonna make a new team. Everyone's here. Tara, we're gonna have to remove Edgar from the team for a while. We can't keep Edgar on our team the entire game. We need to get some other people some experience. The Magicite. Father? I remember now, I was raised in the Esper world. Do you think they speak Esperanto? The Esper world. Oh, why is it all jumpy? That looks bad. Why is it doing that? Is it supposed to be doing that? Oh, I'm playing. I'm a freaking weird Esper guy. Hello? Madwin! Someone's trying to come through the gate. I'll put a stop to this. Hey, pull yourself together. Wait, is this a... She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while. She's a human? She must have wandered in from the other world by mistake. We gotta kill it right away. Humans and Espers are incompatible. Dude, he's like one of the Beastmen from Final Fantasy V. Like that dickhead that kept stealing all the items I wanted. Should've left him in jail. Did I wake you? You're an Esper. What's that pendant around your neck? I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world. The Esper world? So that's where I ended up. Everyone's at a loss as to how you, a human, could have made it into our world. You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pit of greed and hate. Dude, she would get along well with Dracula. Sabin should be getting his fire AoE soon, always a solid choice, and you could get Mog as well. What does he say? What a human's a miserable pile of secrets? Like she's with him. So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here. They say that humans and Espers can't coexist. Are you saying you don't want me here? No, I'm just not sure. I'll return to my own world tomorrow. All right, someone can show you the way back. What's up, old man? That human already left. I wonder if she'll be all right without a guide. The human girl went to the gate quite a while ago. If the humans learned of our powers and decided to try to make use of them, that would be a terrible thing indeed. I'm gonna look around. Damn, the Esper world sucks, dude. It's like a shitty little field and a couple of caves. This is our world? I'd rather be human. We gotta kill it right away. Humans and Espers are incompatible. What's wrong, Madwin? Fuck out my way. If you don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here. But humans and Espers can't be together. How can we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? Jay just earned a new title for the Lord. Are you trying to say ugly? Okay, there you go. Took 3 tries. How can we know for sure? Unless we... screwed that up twice. Try for ourselves. What in the world? That ain't Margot Kidder. What? The actress? I've chosen a name for her. What is it? Terra. It's beautiful, isn't it? 2 years later. Humans! The nexus between our worlds has opened again. This storm is just like the one 2 years ago. Margot Kidder. Is that the woman in the Superman movies? I know that name. It was like Jason movie Skinnier. I noticed the guy was married and realized he never got laid, let alone have a wife. And I realized I was watching The Burbs. I like that movie. This is different from the time Madeline came here. Yeah, I don't like that movie. I've seen it. I don't like the Superman movies, any of them. I think they're bad movies. This one brings with it. I was right about who it is. I said, is that the actress from Superman? This one brings with it an army that seeks our magical powers. This is no good. Retreat to the Elder's house. They just retreat as they're like stealing people. Aha, I finally found it. After all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts. Now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them. Riches to any man who captures an Esper. Go. Tara's all right. Oh, we gotta protect our little baby. The Nolan series of Batman films was good, but I really only liked the Keaton films. Yeah, I can't agree with you there at all. I like both Keaton Batman films fine, but I definitely think the Nolan films are better. We've no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of the realm, then I'll seal the gate. Even among Espers. The power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I am the last of that line. But at your age, I may not survive, and without me, you will never again be able to open the gate. Madeline. The other world holds nothing for me. Then it's decided we have no other choice. This is all because of that human woman. Nonsense. She could have led them here for all we know. Dude, it was 2 years ago. Enough. But she's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power. Oh no. You piece of shit. That's my wife. Where are you going? Madeline, she... Oh no, but it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. We're being pushed out. No, just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp. Get wrecked, Gestalt. Madwin, I'm nothing like them. I know. Thank you. Will you come back home with me? Yes, of course. Whoops. Oh no. Wee, Madeline. A human woman and a babe? Leave my daughter alone. Your daughter? Then she must be the product of a human and how fascinating. Mwahaha! It looks like my dreams of building an empire may come true sooner than I'd ever imagined. No. Quiet. Damn. Dude's evil as fuck. This world will be mine to rule. If you prefer Tina to Tara, how do you feel that in the original English translation, Mom's name was Madonna? I mean, doesn't Madonna literally mean mother or something like that? So I mean, it would make perfect sense. Because like Madonna is what they would refer to as like Mary, like Jesus's mother Mary, right? The Madonna. So that actually makes perfect sense in context with the metaphor. This world will be mine to rule. I doubt it was a reference to like the pop singer Madonna. I'm sure it was a reference to the religious connotation. Is that father's? So I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. I should be okay now. I can control this power as long as I only use it in short bursts. I'd like to give her a short burst, if you know what I mean. Wait. Gestalt already knew the secret of the Espers' power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day. And Celeste's power came at the expense of one of them. The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Emperor with a blitz or two. You tell him, Suplex Guy. How are things in Narsh? Maybe we should head back and see. Man, I want Celeste back. The airship's ready to go. Come on. Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Press confirm to move forward. Change toward left and right. Adjust altitude with up and down. Really? I wonder why I need to change altitude. Yeah, I got it. Special techniques? Alright. Oh, Spencer, I don't think I want to keep you on the team, buddy. We're going to take all of our lowest level characters now and let them get some experience. That's going to be how I build my team. Whoever, like, the 4 lowest levels are. Wherever they are. Unequip everyone. Where's everybody? There they are. What's up, Hobo? Hobo gets stronger on Belt. I could take him back to the Belt for a bit. All right, who do we want here? Who's gonna be our team? Let me see, 15, 18, 14. Okay, so we're definitely taking Suplex Guy and Hobo. They're our 2 lowest levels. 15. Next is Cyan. And I think Tara. Well, Tara and Setzer are both 15, but we'll take Tara. Alright, so actually Tara will be our leader, and we'll put Hobo in the... There we are, let's do it like this. I feel like, of this group, Tara would be the leader. Alright. Alright, we got our current crew. Because my biggest mistake when I played this game the one time, like literally 20 years ago, I didn't level every character, and I got to end the game and soft locked myself because I only had like 4 strong characters, and everyone else was like super low level because I used the same party the whole game. I am not making that mistake again. All right, Terra's good at I guess does it matter? Like, Terra's probably a good magic character, right? Yeah. So let's give her the one that raises her magic stat. Kate Sith? Yeah. All right, you get Kate Sith. Next, Suplex Guy. What esper do I want him to have? The Strength? I think that's Ifrit. Yeah, you can have Ifrit. Hobo? I don't know if it matters. Oops. Magic. HP? MP. He doesn't need MP. Maybe HP. Oh, I have a Strength +2 with Bismarck. I still have memories of grinding my entire cast characters on those dinosaurs in that one forest, taking on the dinos solo for great experience. All right, I'm gonna switch Suplex Guy to Bismarck. So I'll give Hobo Ifrit, I guess. And Cyan, actually maybe we should give Cyan Ifrit. I'm gonna give Cyan Ifrit. And Hobo can, I really don't think it matters what I give Hobo. Stamina, I guess HP, I guess I'll give him Siren. Do I want to give the Genji gloves back to Suplex Guy? Probably not. Because he's just going to be suplexing. He doesn't need to hit with 2 weapons, right? Evasion and magic evasion could be good. Boost strength. Sabin's blitzes almost all use magic for damage. Really? I would not have guessed that. So I should give, well, I'm already using the one that raises magic on Terra for now, but maybe I'll give it to Sabin next. That feels backwards. It feels like they fucked up and they should have made his stuff scale with strength. He's literally like the muscle head, right? That's weird. Oh, I can give him Ribbon. Sure, he can have a Ribbon and Zephyr? I guess Zephyr. Oh, I didn't give her shit yet. Earring. And... Hermes? I could just give her some extra defense. Defense, magic defense, and magic. Yeah, white cape. Hell yeah. Prevent preserve. Oh wait. Maybe I should give her the one that prevents like everything, right? It's like a ribbon or something, isn't it? Did I already give it to someone? Darkness, petrification. I guess not. I'll just give her white cape. Fuck it. All right, you. It's possible. I have no weapons to give him. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I guess Hermes sandals. He can have haste and prevent poison and darkness. Sure. All right. Ah, you can have the Genji gloves. Hell yeah, brother. Double swords. All right, and what other relic? He can have the one that lets him boost strength. Oh, that's boosted by a lot. Black belt, though. And then we have the hyper wrist. There we are. Cyan should be hitting real hard now. All right, I think we're good to go. I need to get weapons for Hobo. He didn't have shit. Is there a shop anywhere on the... Like anywhere I can buy weapons or anything? Ah, whatever. We'll go to a town. All right, let's go. Weird. Okay. I don't know this world map at all. I guess they wanted me to go here? No, that's not it. It's up here? Damn, where was it? I don't know my way around this world map. Was it the other continent? Am I on the wrong continent? Was it this continent? This it? I don't remember what town this is. No, this is not it. Genji Gloves isn't going to help Cyan Tex unless they boost strength. Okay, so having more than one sword doesn't make his Tex do any more damage. Good to know. So I might as well just give him a shield, you're saying? All right. Then I don't really have anyone it'd be useful to give the Genji Gloves to. That's kind of shitty. I'd like to. I guess I give him black belt. All right. Hello. Our royal family was slaughtered by the Empire. Hello, child. Let's see if we can buy anything good for Hobo here. Gao can either go physical or magical, depends on what you want, but he's useful either way. All right, mithril helms are nice. I can buy a couple of these. Okay. Ooh, that's not better. That's worse. Damn. Yeah, uh-oh, waste of money. Complete waste of money. Now, twist headband, though. Damn, ain't bad. Can anyone else use that? I don't know, man. Green Beret's so good. Fuck it. All right. A kid? Look at the... Oh, actually. Can Gao just not equip any weapons? Is he always weaponless? All right, either way, they told me to go back to the starting village, right? I just can't remember where it is. I guess I never paid attention to the world map when I was there. No, okay, it was it's north of a desert. I know that. Okay, it's probably north of this desert. It's probably this. Is this it? I think this is it. Now that I remember, there's actually two science techs that use magic, but they're the ones that take longer to charge up. There we go. Narsh. We back. Hey guys, remember me? We've been waiting for you. Please follow me. There's that crazy hair dude, Bannon. Oh, you're here. The people of Narsh have finally decided to fight the Empire. How did things go in Vector? I see. We've been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narsha's resources and Figaro's machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate. You mean the gate to the Esper world? So, Floyd or any other Final Fantasy VI experts, I know that there's several of you in chat. Now that I have a ship, an airship, is there any, like, side stuff that I should go do now? Like, optional characters I can find or cool weapons I should go get or anything? I guess I could go back to, interested in getting Mog. I want to get every character. I want every character in the game. I want every character and, like, all the best weapons and espers. We'll never beat the Empire without their help. I don't remember the order stuff becomes available. If I can get Mog now, I'd be down to go get him. I might go back to that shitty Zaza town or whatever, and you said I can... Or no, it was the rich person town, right? I can buy espers there at the... whatever, the auction. The sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north. An attack on 2 fronts. I can't afford the auction yet. Fly to a new town now if you want it. It's meant for later, but they have better gear available to buy. I can at least go check it out. I can just go check out like random towns around. We must reestablish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and espers. The espers must be... Oops, damn it. Okay, this game does that thing where if you touch anything on your controller, if my thumb brushes the control stick and accidentally presses like up or left, that closes the dialogue box and moves on to the next one. And I have skipped so much dialogue in accident by accidentally touching the freaking control sticks. It's driving me nuts. I hate that. You should have to press like the select button or the like cancel button to move forward in dialogue, not just anything at all. Terra. If humans and espers were truly incompatible, I would never have been born. Dude, her theme is so good. That's gotta be one of the best themes in Final Fantasy. One of the best character themes. There's your problem using an analog controller for a SNES game. This is a modern PC game. This is not emulated. I'll do it. I'm the only... I mean, I do have this for actual, like, retro gaming. It, like, this one has the sticks, but they're easily ignorable. It feels very much like a SNES controller. My thumbs don't touch the sticks when I'm playing at all, so it's like they're not there. But this is not technically a retro game. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. Like, when I played Mystic Quest, I used this bad boy. We can get the espers to understand. If we can get them to understand, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Terra, I know you can do it. The sealed gate lies far east. Whatever you need to tell yourself. This is the Pixel Remaster, pal. This isn't on the SNES. The sealed gate lies far to the Empire's east, but they keep it under tight surveillance. Please find a way to slip through and open the gate. We're left with no choice but to take up arms against the Empire. I suppose this was inevitable. I am inevitable. More clock elixirs. This town loves their clock elixirs. I hear Mystic Quest calling out to be played once again. Literally never. I can say with absolute confidence, I am never, ever going to play Mystic Quest ever again. I will likely replay every other Final Fantasy more times in my life. I will never play Mystic Quest again. That game is awful. That's a bad video game. I saw me some Moogleses playing with one of them big ol' Yetis the other day. Of course, no one believes me. Hey, maybe there's the Yeti man. I want him. Should I go see the Moogles? House on the right of this town. Oh, the weapon and armor shop started selling new things. Okay. Is it that place? How do we get there? Can't get to it. Lone Wolf, the infamous thief. But now that I have Espers, I can also grind if I want. Like, before, I didn't really want to stop and grind out money because I felt like I was wasting levels. Now we have Espers, the levels don't feel wasted, so I don't mind, like, grinding a little. Ah, caught in the act. You bad dog. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. This treasure's mine now, you son of a bitch. Thief's knife, earring, empty. Reflect ring, thief's bracer, hyper wrist. Damn. Money. What a nice place. Got a belt for magic. No experience from there. Oh, hey. Good point. Gah. You dick. Get back here. How dare you? You stole our future. Where'd he go? Little scumbag dog. Where'd he go? Son of a bitch. Aha! Persistent, aren't you? Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna kill you. Give me that item you took. So yeah, that's actually a great tip. You can just go there to grind out all of your all of your espers without getting tons of experience. All right, so I guess what's like a good like go-to rage that I can just have to do it like every turn and not worry about it? Oversoul was pretty strong. I could have to do Oversoul every turn. That was pretty strong. You are gonna blitz, do your aura cannon. What's trance? You can just attack, and you can fang. There we are. Try out Stray Cat. Did I get Stray Cat? I don't think I got Stray Cat. I got impatient and left the belt before I managed to get the Stray Cat rage. But I fought a lot more enemies now, so it might be worth going back to the belt soon. I may head over there soonish and work on leveling some espers on people, because why not? That's also something I can do off stream. Like if I'm bored just chilling. Just run around the belt for a while. Dude, look at that. That's awesome. Gotcha, you scumbag. A Moogle! That's far enough. Come one step closer and the Moogle gets it. Well, what the hell do I do then? Alright, bye! What the fuck? What can I do? Damn it! I want to help him, but all I can do is back off. Let's leave? I guess I just leave. What about now? Is he still there? So this guy's just gonna live here now, holding this Moogle hostage, even if I leave? Well, alright. Oh, just sit there? Oh, alright. I'm supposed to just sit there? I guess I'm not that patient. I didn't think to just sit there. Koopo! Ugh, you got a wild one. Hold still, you little... Wah! Grr, you'll never get this gold hairpin. You can help him and leave the poor Moogle to die for a gold hairpin. Thanks, Koopo. You can talk? Aw, hell yeah! A Moogle who speaks the language of humans. You can summon the Earth's power through his dance. Ooh, should I change Mog's name? That's not that great of a name, but I don't know what I would make it. I can't think of a good meme for him. I just leave him as Mog. Yeah, Mog's fine. Mogsaur? Alright, Mogsaur it is. An old dude named Rama taught me your language, Koopo. He kept showing me up in my dreams and telling me to help you, Koopo, so I'm gonna help you, Koopo. Nice. If that's how it's gonna be, then take this. I hope he died. Hope he falls to his death. I'll wait for you in the airship, Koopo. Oh yeah, what about this thing? That's one of his dances that can be missed completely. You have to go to in the Serpent Trench again, his water rondo. Or whatever they call. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can I interact with this guy? Hey buddy, can I have your powers? I want his Magicite. Be Magicite for me. He learns dances from fighting in different environments. Oh. Grinding out all the different characters in this game, it'll actually probably be kind of fun. I'm not like dreading that grind at all. As long as it's not too slow, because it is a lot of characters. All right, we got Mog. I wonder what level Mogsaur is. Serpent Trench is underwater, and the Serpent Trench is the only place to get the water one. Getting Gao's abilities will be tedious. Yeah, but it sounds like I'm gonna want to spend a lot of time in the Veldt anyway, because that sounds like a good way to grind out Esper or whatever levels. So I'll just always have Gao on the team when I do that, right? And I'm not gonna 100% this game. I haven't been trying to 100% it, so I don't care if I don't get every Gao ability. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check the shops here. I seem to remember there's a waterfall that might work for Mog's water dance. It's very likely I'm remembering wrong. Wrong! Trident. Ooh, Mog or my other boy. I'll buy it now for whichever one of them I use next. Hawkeye. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. Buy a Hawkeye for whenever I have Locke on the team again. And the trench isn't available forever. It's like a pre-World of Darkness thing or whatever. I don't know what they call it after Kefka destroys everything. Really have to put serious time investment to get all of Gao's rages. It's far more thorough. It's for more thorough people. I mean, I did everything in Final Fantasy 1 through 5. Actually, that's not true. With 5, I was freaking close as hell to doing everything. I missed one chest, I think, in the entire game. There was a missable chest I missed. I think if it wasn't for that one missable chest, I would have got the platinum on it. But I'll have to replay the entire damn game to get the chest. And I didn't like 5 enough to replay it, honestly. But I got the plat for 1 through 4. This game I'm far more likely to play again on my own off stream to go for the plat than I am for 5. I think I like the game a lot more than 5 so far. Alright, so they said far to the east. So like... this place? What is this? I don't really know where I'm going now. We're just kind of exploring a little bit. Is getting adamant armor part of the requirements for platinum in 4? I believe it was, yes. I certainly got it. I don't remember for sure if it was part of the plat. I think it was. Fix the door. Well, because there were 2 things you got. There was like a pink tail. Is the pink tail we got the adamant armor from? Oh shit, my controller just died. Really? My controller can only hold a charge for 4 hours now? Or was it not fully charged before I streamed for whatever reason? Bruh, really? Really? Well, that might be the end of the stream. I was having fun! I don't want to stop, but my controller just died. Damn. Why is it not charging? Did it get unplugged? The light's not even on now. I think my controller wasn't charging when I thought it was. Oh, there, it just turned on. I guess that's the end of the stream. Damn, dude, I was gonna go long today because I'm having fun. You know, I could just plug another controller in. I don't really want to stop. I can play on the keyboard, I guess. I don't like that as much. We're playing the keyboard for a bit because I don't really feel like stopping, but that means I don't know the keys. 4 hours is pitiful. I agree. I don't think it was charging last night. It's an 8-bit though, which normally has a fine charge, so I think I must not have had it fully plugged in. Because that's really bad. I've definitely strained for more than 4 hours with that thing before. Alright, okay, so this uses WASD. What are the other keys? What's like my menu? Oh no, that's map. Where's like my regular menu, damn it? Dude, I don't know what any of the bindings are on keyboard for this. Controls. Enter is confirmed, backspace is canceled, tab is the menu. Q is open close map, and Q is auto battle. Space for the mini map. Oh, I can just use the mouse for confirm and cancel. Okay. That's all right, I guess. Feels weird playing this with a freaking mouse and keyboard. I don't know how I feel about it. But whatever. Alright. How do I... Damn it! No! Get back on. How do I go forward? I thought... Dude. Enter? Is enter how they want me to go forward? There we go. That feels horrible, dude. That feels bad. That does not feel good to fly this way. I don't like this. I think that might be in this stream. That sucks my controller died, but I guess I'll call it here. Because I don't like playing this way. It doesn't feel good on a mouse or keyboard. Alright. I think I saved, but I'll save again just in case. Right here. Make sure my controller charges tonight. There. All right. Well, sorry to end a little prematurely. I wanted to keep going. But yeah, on 4, actually, we can check what the 4... almost positive the adamant armor was one of them. This one's the one that took the longest. Get every character to level 70. I think that was the last one I got. Yeah, exchange the pink tail for your adamant armor was indeed one of the requirements. Oddly enough, 20% of all players of Final Fantasy IV for the Pixel Remaster did that. I would have thought that would be more rare. That's not even one of the more rare achievements. The rarest, well, the rarest is, of course, the plat. Looks like full bestiary is the second most rare, and then all hidden items. And then all summons. Oh. All right. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will be back tomorrow with way more Final Fantasy VI. I'm really enjoying this Final Fantasy. I'm seeing more and more why people consider this one of the best. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day.